Two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Williams. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. That's a 2 from Lillard. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
It's Morant with the drive. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Lillard against Morant. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot's good by Middleton.
And that's a shot that Middleton makes really in his sleep, guys. I mean, he really gets going from there.
So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But, you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
Now here's Giannis. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
It's the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Lillard against Morant. Kicks it down to Middleton. Pulls it up. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jackson has the open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lillard with the bucket.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Outside, Bain. From downtown. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bucks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Morant against Lillard. Beasley outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks working the ball around. Lillard attacking, and another basket for Milwaukee.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Outside for Jackson. There's the pass to Williams. The dish to Morant from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here is Lillard. He's got 14. High post shot. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
Oh, we've seen some great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Clark. Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Williams. And it's Aldama in at the 4. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Portis a screen on Rose. Three-pointer, Lillard. Outside for Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Rose passes to Kennard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A splendid pass that time by Rose.
Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Rose against Lillard. Rose goes in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Clark, a screen on Lillard. Lobbed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart and pick and roll situations.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Lillard. After Memphis gets the 3, drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead back up to 5 now for Milwaukee. Rose looking around. To the paint. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Here's Crowder. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Crowder kicks to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard against Rose. Pass to Aldama. Into the lane. And Aldama slams it in.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
1:12 left in the first half. Lillard against Rose. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Some solid defense from Clark.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Williams with a clean look. Off target from three-point range. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Beverly looking around. Gallinari right side. Puts it up. Middleton can't get it to go. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. Aldama gets the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get.
To Kennard from outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kennard's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. Beverly finds Beasley. Gallinari wide open. That one's good from the corner. Gallinari's got his first bucket in this one.
Smart pass there by Beasley. He spots a guy with a better shot and doesn't hesitate to get him the ball.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half has to take a lot out of it.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Gallinari, and it's Beverly in at the point guard.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter, absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Gallinari with the steal. Beverly against Morant. Kicks it out to Beasley. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one's on Morant. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
And he makes all 3. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. Outside for Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bain's got 6 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Shot's good by Middleton.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got his second basket.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Great open look there. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Morant kicks to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, then that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
Boy, love the aggressive mindset Beverly has. I mean, that's really what makes him special. He's not afraid of getting bumped, especially when he's going to the bucket.
Both free throws, good from Beverly. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Outside for Jackson. Bain for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Williams against Middleton. Uncovered. Nice touch on the back shot. Middleton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Williams for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Bain against Beasley. To the inside. The shake. Williams fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Memphis making a change here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Smart comes in for Williams. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for John Morant. The Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. And that one's good. Beverly.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Clark left side. The kick out to Rose. Kennard on the wing. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Middleton. 17 points in the game. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
15 fouls.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. Passes it to Aldama. Kennard for three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Smart against Middleton. Gallinari, a screen on Smart. He got it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top. Up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Memphis trailing here. So on the floor for Memphis. They've got Marcus Smart. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the one. And so it's Memphis with it. Rose passes to Clark. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Giannis. And they recover it. Crowder kicks to Middleton. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Morant against Lillard. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Lillard from outside. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside for Jackson. Shoots over Crowder. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies. Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. They retain possession. Middleton inside the 3-point line, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And Morant throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis!
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Lillard against Morant. Jackson a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Morant surveying the D. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Lillard misses. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 17-6 run. Morant against Lillard. Morant with it. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And it's Lillard missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 12.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Grizzlies.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Lillard against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Nobody near Lillard. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Here's Morant.
They're bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Offensive rebound, out to Beal. Jacks up a three, and he buries his first look.
Here tonight is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
George against KD. Booker draws the double. Dishes it to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Over George. KD's shot is off.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Takes it out to Leonard. Tries again. Jump shot is good that time.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Booker dishes to Nurkic. Back to Booker. And he drives in. And the dunk by Booker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Man. Takes it out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The confidence behind Kawhi's three. He has total faith in himself to nail it.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Harden. Back to Booker. Durant against Leonard. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 5.
The IQ for the game that sets KD apart.
Outside Leonard. Passes it to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous. The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
As to Beal. Booker outside. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Booker. Lets the three fly. Durant, no good. Clippers leading by 4. And Harden launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got his second bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Offensive rebound, Allen. Harden against Booker. Outside for Beal. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And they get it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break ramp.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
In the corner, Bull with it. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. Leonard on the wing. Now the pass to man. Nobody near George.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Harden. Outside for George. Driving in. Klops in the layup for 2. George has got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's Bull that time on the assist by O'Neal. He's got 5.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. We've got Lee, Drew Eubanks out there with Bol Bol. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Gordon in at the 1 spot. Gordon against Westbrook. Inside, here's Plumlee. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So dangerous in the pick and roll game. Westbrook dishing it.
Back to Gordon. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Crosses over. He takes it up and lays it in. Bull's got 9.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, DA.
Новое уведомление для Бесту. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Say Eric Gordon has been much more than serviceable.
A old, gritty vet at that two-guard position who has been very consistent. You know he's going to get you double-digit points and play his tail off on the defensive end.
Gordon kicks the ball. Lee outside. Back to Bull. Here's Gordon. Good work there as it goes.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Westbrook against Gordon. And
Новое уведомление для Бестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Defenders with their work down low.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gordon. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Bull, that's good.
And you know, entering the draft, Bull was a polarizing prospect. Scouts didn't know who to compare him to and maybe still haven't figured it out.
Pass to Tucker. Westbrook up top, defended by Gordon. Here's Tucker. That's good, so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Here's Bull. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You see why Powell is so valuable. Good athlete, good defender, and can really space the floor.
Nurkic finds Beal. Booker outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. A three-pointer is right on target.
What do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Booker against Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 6.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. George against Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. The shot's good on the assist by George. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. The pass to Nurkic. Leonard against Durant. Beal, the pass to KD. Here's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice 3 from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
The shot by George, no good. And so.
Новое уведомление для Бестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Bol.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in at the 2. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Clippers. Suns trail by 13.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role. I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Новое уведомление для Best2. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point field.
Leonard's got 12.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
Allen finds Beal. Screen by Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And Katie, here we go. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 15. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gordon, and he comes up with the deuce. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
The 3 from George. And Bol pulls it down. Suns trail by 15. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Now Bol defending. And George kicks to Harden. Misses the 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Gordon. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
Ooh, tough layup with a guy right on him. He can be a hard player to handle at times.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Lee finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Out to Lee.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Bol. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
George against O'Neal. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Past a man. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. George with the ball. He's picked up by Lee.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Gordon. Eubanks. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Back to Booker. Over in the corner, Allen. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Coffee, and he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Booker against Westbrook. Up top, Tucker. It's Powell on the wing. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Booker finds Beal. This one for 3. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 11. And the bucket from Devin Booker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Powell for 3.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
As we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Allen is out there with Nurkic, who's out there for Phoenix. Harden with it, now guarded by Booker. Past a man, from past the arc. That falls, nice speed that time from George. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Harden kicks to George. And the 3 off target. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. There's the dish to Booker. Outside for Durant. It's good from long range.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Harden against Booker. And Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. He kicks it to Nurkic. Pass to Beal. It's Allen on the wing. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Leonard the pass to man. Kicks it out to Harden. 4 on the clock. From deep, George. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
There's nothing you can do about that. Paul George is skilled at sinking difficult shots.
Shots good by Durant.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's man. He's covered by Beal. Here's George, and it's Paul George. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Новое уведомление для Бесту. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
They're finding successes in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside Leonard. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
To the middle. The pass to man. The three from George. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a rushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
And Beal kicks to KD. Shoots over Leonard. And KD the bucket on the assist from Beal.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And here's George for three. And another three for the Clippers.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Al Harden.
rebounding battle tonight, Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards, with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Morant, following the score by Golden State. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Curry against Morant. Curry looking it over. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Expanding his overall game. Good to see Jackson Jr. taking and making the corner triple.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grime is a way of life in Memphis, and the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 5.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Curry drives in. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Bain. Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. 6 to shoot. Curry against Morant. Curry's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Wiggins against Morant. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Morant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Pass to Green, and here's Thompson. Green in the post. Jackson on him. Outside Curry. Curry with another miss. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kicks it out to Bain. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They need this. Jackson Davis misses. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Leading by 5. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one belongs to Wiggins. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 8 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
First team.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Bain. Still no points. The 3 knocks down the triple.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Looney, a screen on Bain. The kick out to Paul. Back to Thompson. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Morant against Paul. And then Morant with the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Thompson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Green. Releases. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
And here's Morant. He's got 12. Jackson with a screen on Paul. Jackson outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Green, a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Puts up a three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three.
Wait, Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
We've got Luke Kennard, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams in at the three spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Once Rose feels like he has to step on the defense, he's ready for a liftoff. What a slam.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Aldama outside. Let's go with a three. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Back to Rose. Kuminga with it. Picked up by Rose. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he goes in for the dunk.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Now here's Rose. Defense right on him. Williams from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Šarić, a screen on Rose. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Šarić. From deep. Curry, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Rose, left side. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Thompson with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And it's stolen by Rose. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Smart passes to Rose. Stolen by Thompson. Kuminga down low, defended by Smart. Šarić, shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Smart with the bucket.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The three from Thompson is rebounded by Memphis. Clark's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen. Paul against Rose. Here's Looney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Looney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Play drives. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Šarić. Now here's Thompson. Paul passes to Thompson. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Rose against Paul. Rose with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Thompson goes in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Šarić shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by Šarić. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. There's the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies up 4. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Jackson Davis in at center. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Morant against Curry. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Williams against Curry. Pass to Green for the tie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points.
The smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Morant, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Curry against Smart. Now here's Curry.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Morant. 14 points for him. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Jackson outside. Outside for Morant. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Curry, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Morant finds Jackson. Williams on the wing. Right side Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
John Morant.
And Morant drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry against Morant. Curry on the drive, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 22.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. EA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Pass to Morant. All sorts of time. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Ja Morant. Looney the screen. Curry against Smart. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside, Green. Pass to Pajimski. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Curry. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Green in the post. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been an offensive. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Derrick Rose's injury. Allie, you got anything?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Morant and Payne in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals And putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Morant, the skill, the grace, Morant.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Morant against Curry. Thompson outside. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
There's a screen by Kuminga. The three from Thompson, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Thompson finds Kuminga. Thompson scanning the floor. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Outside Morant. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. And stolen by Paul. Here we go, one-on-one. Count that one. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Bain with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. The baseline Tay. The rebound by Wiggins.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thompson against Morant. Thompson outside. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Man, you don't see Clay get up like that all that often. That was impressive.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Curry against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Jackson outside. Morant against Green. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Curry against Morant. Green, a screen. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And then Morant with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Morant against Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Williams finds Morant. And here's Bain. The shot misses.
Новое уведомление для госту. Приз получен. Чтобы
In tonight's game, maybe even lower scoring. Two teams here that really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style of play, but they can be effective doing that. It's much different than what we're accustomed to with how fast teams play in today's game.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Malik Beasley out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Physical defense, nothing new to Giannis because he faces that every night.
Lillard against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to man. It's George on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in. George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I got to tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Now here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skill. The defense looking completely lost out there.
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Harden. Left side, Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. A long distance three is buried.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard the pass to Lopez. There's the drive, and Lopez throws it down.
Big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Outside for George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. George has got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. Middleton on the wing. The 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Clapping back at him. Middleton says, I can do that too.
Harden against Lillard. And the jam by Harden.
Harden puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Harden against Lillard. Leonard with no one around. And another three for the Clippers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already. Oh, man! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's George. 6 points for him.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. From 18 feet away, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Damian Lillard. Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The wide-open look for Plumlee, and another three for the Clippers.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Lillard. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Westbrook against Lillard. Passes to Powell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Tucker. Outside Westbrook. With the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The shot by Powell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, DA, I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the three.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard. He gets that one. Powell's got 4 points this quarter. Bucks trail by 4. Outside Portis. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beverley, the pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tucker. Nice shot by Portis.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Driving to the basket. Coffee passes to Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Connaughton against Powell. Connaughton passes to Gallinari. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The pass to Coffee. Pass to Tucker. Puts up a 3. Gallinari with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Connaughton against Powell. 6 to shoot. And that one's good from Connaughton. Connaughton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook drives in. Powell for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Norman Powell is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Plumlee. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffee in its small forward. And Westbrook throws it down.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Middleton can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And another basket for Milwaukee. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Knocks down the 3-ball. Tucker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Portis kicks to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Passes it to Tucker. Foul for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Left side, Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jackson's got 6.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates, too.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The Bucks also with the sub. Crowder, he's checked in for Gallinari. Harden looking it over. And here's Leonard from 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Bobby Portis.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes all 3.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Here's Middleton. Misses off the right iron. Clippers leading by 7. Harden the pass to man. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's George. Got a hand on it.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better.
Bucks trail by 9. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Middleton inside the 3-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Clippers leading by 9. And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
A nice shot by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bobby Portis. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jackson. And Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverly.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Pass to Coffee. And Tucker has it in the corner. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer, Lillard. Plumlee with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Down low. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 8 points.
Tucker brings a toughness that's pretty unique. Every game, he gives it to you. A hard-edge approach to his work.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Kawhi Leonard, Paul George.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruised. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 9. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Outside for George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Inside, takes it down to Middleton. Three-pointer, connects from three-point range.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bucks shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the left side wing. Man. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Middleton outside from about 19 feet. Yep, right through the net. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Kicks it out to Harden to the right side. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And it's George missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Three-pointer. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lillard.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Right side, Leonard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Past a man. Clock at 6. And that one's good. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
George just too good for this. He will get physical right back.
Here's Middleton, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Harden against Lillard. And there's the pass to man. Outside for George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
No good from Beasley. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to man. Leonard looking around. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. George has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Nobody near Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
George passes to Mann. Fires the three. George, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Lillard against Harden.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
Teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Nurkic with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Thompson outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Booker finds KD. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Booker against Curry. Launches a three, and the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5.
We see Draymond Green take a lot of, he doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Beal with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's a high degree of difficulty on that bucket, but Andrew Wiggins not phased.
Here's Booker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Durant kicks to Booker. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Curry, good.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Here's Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Curry against Booker. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Curry's got 9.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Pass to Nurkic. For three, Booker. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson way outside, and another three for Golden State.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Booker against Curry. Outside, Beal. No one near him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Booker against Curry. Thompson in the corner. And the pass to Looney. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Beal with the steal. Booker outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. O'Neal is out there with both. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Gordon, and it's Lee in at the 2. Now here's Paul. He takes it in. Sharge outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Phoenix grabs the miss. Lee outside. He kicks the Bull for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bull's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix, trailing by 4. Kicks it to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Suns trail by 4. Out left to the wing. And Phoenix turns it over again.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Charge, a screen on Gordon. It's Charge, top of the key. Pass to Kuminga. Driving the lane. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Blocking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
Paul against Gordon. Charge, a screen on Gordon. A drive by Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Warriors leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Back to Šarić. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski. Covered by Lee. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Here's Podziemski, covered by Lee. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kuminga's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ball outside. Five on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. O'Neal outside. Back to Gordon. Here he goes. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Eric Gordon. Bull's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. Here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jonathan Kuminga has been on display for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jonathan Kuminga has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Higgins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Passes it to Looney. Curry with it. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Booker.
Hold on. Clay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Dishes it to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Hold on. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant inside. Guarded by Green. Shots good by Durant.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
It's Curry outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Beal finds Allen. Back to Beal. It's Allen on the wing. And there's the pass to Durant. Here's Booker, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Well, known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
Nurkic in the post. Looney on him. And they take the lead. Booker's got 13.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Curry kicks to Green. Takes it inside, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Well, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Wiggins sets a screen for Green. Lets it fly. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal, the pass to Durant. At the elbow, Nurkic. Back to Durant, all alone. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Suns leading. Booker dishes to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Allen outside. Nobody near Nurkic. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
Now trying to space the floor there. You know, Nurkic did not hit a three-point shot in his first 4 seasons in the league.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Pass to Jackson Davis. Golden State moving it around. Ball finds Sharge. 6 to shoot. Paul against Lee. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Paul.
And Chris Paul shrugs off the contact. He's just so poised under pressure.
Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Pachinski grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Gordon. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Lee outside. Sharich against Bowl. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And that one goes long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Paul, no one around him. And it's Golden State with another.
Chris Paul loves the mid-range looks. Such an important part of his game.
Gordon kicks to Lee. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Suns trailing. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal is the guard, and KD at the four. Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. And a deep three from Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kept alive. Green kicks to Curry. And stolen by Booker. And here comes the break. And the dunk by Booker.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Wiggins with it. Started now by Durant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That will be foul number 5 on him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry against Booker. Curry looking it over. 4 on the shot clock.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And that one's good. Green.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
A drive by Beal. For 3, Booker. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
There's a good screen to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
The shot by KD. No good. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Allen. They get it again. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Booker. Curry kicks to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Takes the 13-footer. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. 14 points for Stephen Curry. Curry against Booker. Driving inside. Beal from long range. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Gordon's checked in for Booker. Here's Curry. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Outside Curry. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Good on the triple.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Thompson on the drive. Count.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry against Gordon. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
All his weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Beal with it, picked up by Thompson. Durant for 3. Hits the 3.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Gordon. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gordon. Got it!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And the Suns call time. They trail by 1. 5 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Bring on Green. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And let's watch to see what the teammates do for Draymond Green as he's going to have a chance to step to the free throw line. Let's see if they give him the confidence he needs. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What is
Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Williams in at the center position. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Williams grabs the board. Here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson on the wing. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Here's Middleton, following the bucket by the Grizzlies.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
There's Morant with the slam.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Lillard outside. Hits the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Here's Middleton, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Morant looking for an opening. Right side Bane. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Bucks. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. He buries it from 3.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail. Beasley outside. All alone. Another one falls for Milwaukee. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Morant against Lillard. Morant into the lane. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Middleton with a screen on Bane. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From the arc. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist from Williams.
Making use of these corner spots. Bane is especially dangerous from this area.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Moran against Lillard. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Who is stolen by Lillard. There's the drive. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Jackson. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man spot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Now here's Jackson. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, yeah, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis has checked in. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Rose against Lillard. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Rose, the pass to Clark. Here's Williams. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Jackson on the wing. Williams defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Lillard looking around. Shoots. Grizzlies with the rebound. The 3 is up. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Rose has got 5 points.
So good off the dribble. This time, Derrick shows his effectiveness off the ball.
Lillard with the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Rose, and he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's what you love about him. Once he drives the basketball, he has the ability to finish with the dunk.
Lillard against Rose. Out to Portis. Now Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Connaughton passes to Jackson. Clock at 6. And Clark with a block. Pass to Kennard. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Rose against Lillard. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Over Portis. And another basket for Memphis.
The speed of Derrick Rose off pick and rolls is an issue for the defense. Nice job by him coming off and finding his guy.
Portis a screen. For 3, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Aldama. Knocks it loose. Portis with the steal. Rose against Lillard. Over Rose. Ooh, a tough make. Lillard so good.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Beverly comes in for Damian Lillard. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Rose. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Derrick Rose inside is a treat to watch because watch how high he gets off the floor.
Jackson down low, working on Williams. And that one's good. Middleton.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
The drive by Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Middleton outside. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Marcus Smart's checked in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Kennard. Lopez in the post. Clark covers. Lopez can't hit.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Pure from three-point range.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Clark, and it's Jackson in for Aldama. Now here's Middleton. He's got 7. Drops in the 3. Middleton's got 10 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Jackson on the wing. Morant against Beverly. Jackson with a screen on Beverly. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. He's got 5.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
And stolen by Morant. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And the basket by Bain.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Middleton against Bain. Middleton looking around. The Grizzlies pull it in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Smart for the lead. And Smart nails the triple.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Middleton from the outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant with it. Portis picks him up. Here's Jackson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean,
oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Bain. And here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Lets it go from the wing. Lopez can't hit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Great size by Bobby Portis. Would love to see him block more shots, but he got all of that one.
With the 7-footer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Get free t-shirts. Show us what you got.
Big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Ja Morant. Lillard against Rose. Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot is up. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
Tremendous vision D. Rose has. Always finding ways to make an impact.
It's scooped up. Outside for Green. Back to Crowder. Pass to Beauchamp. Inside and stolen by Clark. Smart with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Smart passes to Clark. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rose. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
That play was made by Derrick Rose because of his ability to play pick-and-roll basketball.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the paint. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Green. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Lillard against Morant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard. Buries it from three. Lillard's got 22.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Aggressive take from Morant. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. And stolen by Morant. Down low. The kick out to Williams. And another basket for Memphis. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Tough points from John.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here's Morant. Driving inside, and then Morant with the dunk.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Morant against Lillard. Williams on the wing. 5 to shoot. On the take. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Middleton has checked in for Milwaukee. And Giannis with the dunk.
What makes Dame great at pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Lillard against Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
4-3. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 29.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Middleton against Bane. Middleton passes to Beauchamp. Now here's Lillard. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Lillard against Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant with the jam!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Graham.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Now Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive board. Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard on target from range. Lillard's got 37.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Morant with it.
teams that might make this an interesting game.
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the four. Allen is out there with Nurkic. And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
And Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Here's Beal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Very hard to distract Bradley Beal on the way up. Just tremendous concentration through contact.
And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Allen finds Nurkic. Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim, and sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Pass to Leonard. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Booker. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 5 now.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Here's man. And it's Leonard again missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Booker. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
And Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
Now here's Durant. Booker outside. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Allen. And Beal kicks to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 6. Right side, Beal. Swiped away. Now the Clippers moving it up. George with no one around. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
2 minutes remaining in the
Harden kicks to Leonard. Now the pass to Zubac. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And another 3 for the Clippers.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Beal, the pass to Allen. Takes it inside. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that one's good, George.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Pass to Nurkic. KD on the wing. Allen outside. Booker outside. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got 10.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's sent back by KD. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Booker finds KD. Yep, that one goes. 9 points for KD.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And here's Harden for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all. Setting the floor for the Suns. The big 3 for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Nurkic is out there with Allen. Tucker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Beal, the pass to Booker. Outside for Beal. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Booker. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
And Phoenix making a change here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Damian Lee in for Beal.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver a scoring punch wherever he is. And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Westbrook kicks to Powell. Here's Tucker. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Powell, no one around him. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that 3 and raise you one.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. To the inside. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 20. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Westbrook kicks to Powell. From 12 feet out, Plumlee tips it back in. Plumlee's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Westbrook against Booker. Back to Bowl. Fires the three. Plumlee with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Westbrook. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker left side. Here's Lee outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Tucker's got 9.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Bull finds Lee. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Bull. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Clippers have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And Phoenix pushing it up now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bull, the pass to Lee. Back to Bull. Lets it go from deep. Powell pulls it in. Passes it to Coffey. It's Powell with the drive. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's a man in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Phoenix. For the tie. And the layup good by Leonard. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
The drive by Beal. KD dishes to Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. For the lead. Man can't hit. Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
Oh, KD carries the three.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it, it is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Suns. Allen surveying the D. Gordon finds Durant. Back to Gordon. Fires from deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
13 feet away, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Al Harden, 8 points for him. Pass to man. George against Allen. Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for James Harden.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
Here's KD. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Harden against Gordon. Leonard with no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Allen. And it's Damian Lee in for Bradley Beal. Phoenix leading by 3. Lee outside. To the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
The pass to Coffee. The 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Coffey's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Bol. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Plumlee with a screen on Gordon to the inside. And Plumlee gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon finds Bol. Stolen by Tucker. That will count, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bol. Gordon is out there with Lee. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Leonard against Bol. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D, trailing by 2. Bol kicks to Lee. Outside Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Lee gets the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's the drive.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Out to Lee. Gordon, the pass to Lee. Down low. Bol, that's good. And the Suns lead by 5.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Allen against George. Passes it to Zubac. Harden has a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Booker dishes to KD. Nurkic kicks to Allen. Booker looking around. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. KD's got 22 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Allen passes to Nurkic. Back to Allen. Paul George with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Durant kicks to Booker. He takes it in.
Blocking foul called on Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead for Los Angeles. They've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Takes it out to Leonard. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Here he goes. Left side, George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Booker finds Durant. Durant comes back with a 3.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
It's Harden with the drive. Beal with the steal. Kicks it out to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Harden. Booker dishes to Beal. Money!
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mann. He's covered by Beal. And here's Leonard from three. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
KD passes to Booker. Driving to the basket. Allen kicks to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Harden. It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Booker. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead.
One of the things you admire most about Devin Booker is how unaffected he is by pressure. Now with the game on the line at the foul line, what does he do?
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 4. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
From deep Harden. Oh, he couldn't make that.
Bench Grant. We'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. And here's Curry for 3. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Bain. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. He takes it in. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 6.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Now here's Green. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The drive by Morant. Jackson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Green. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And here's Morant outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Curry for 3. Outside for Green. On the wing, Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry passes to Green. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Warriors score.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute and a half left in the first. Morant against Curry. Again, Golden State.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Substitution for your Warriors.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 5. Williams' shot is good.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound. Paul with it, guarded by Morant. Paul looking over the floor. Back to Green from deep. Pass to Wiggins. Fires in the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson the screen. Williams on the wing. Back to Jackson. The three from Bain. Rebounded by Green. Outside Paul. Pass to Pajemski. And stolen by Bain. Here's Morant. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Kennard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Aldama outside. Pass to Rose. Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Draymond Green is one of the most versatile defenders in league history. He said, quote, "I'm comfortable guarding anybody." But he also said, "I love playing against those big guys. They're thinking they've got a mismatch, but I'm built for this. It won't be as easy as you think it's going to be," Brian.
Allie, he always takes that challenge, doesn't he? Thank you. The 3 from Curry. Good D by Rose. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Aldama outside. Pass to Williams. Rose outside. 6 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Chris Paul comes in for Curry, and here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Aldama outside. Back to Rose. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Kennard. Pass to Šarić. Stolen by Kennard.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Clark finds Kennard. Aldama outside. Back to Kennard. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Kuminga. And too long on the shot. The Warriors leading. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Thompson against Kennard. Play drives. stolen by Kennard. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
The three from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Clark with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. From deep, Rose. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Smart against Paul. It's deflected. From deep, Rose. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
Outside Paul. Tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good output.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson against Kennard. Thompson outside. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans. Let's
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Right side Curry. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pulls up, and it's Memphis with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Curry with the take. On the wing, Green. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's Green missing. Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. Put your head down and go to work. that's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Curry. Ooh, Williams with the block. Here's Morant. He's covered by Curry. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And the basket by Bain.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Paul against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Williams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Morant. Here's Šarić. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brandon Clark.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. Rose, the pass to Clark. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Šarić a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 8 points.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Rose against Paul. Clark with a screen on Paul. Rose, the pass to Clark. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And there's the drive. Klay busting it up inside.
You like the way Klay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
It could go.
Новое уведомление для гостей. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low. And so they foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Williams is checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Curry's shot is off. Memphis leading. Jackson outside. Curry against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Green with a screen on Smart. The 3 from Curry.
Stellar defense from Smart. I just love how active he is on this end.
Memphis has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Morant surveying the floor. Morant with the slam!
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Morant. Ja steps on the game. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Now Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Morant with it. We've got 1:28.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Puts it up. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Green, a screen. Thompson fires from way outside. Launches a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry, third personal foul, second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Ja Morant, 2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Warriors with possession. And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Jackson. And here is Williams.
refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's man in at the shooting guard. Here's George. Takes it off the glass.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Lillard looking around. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Lillard against Harden. Middleton up top. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Middleton, known as a very capable jump shooter, and what makes him so is the great confidence he has in his stroke.
Harden against Lillard. Launches it. And James Harden, good for three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drops in the tray.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Harden with it. Lillard picks him up. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lillard finds Middleton. Pulls up. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Harden into the hoop.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 5.
Takes a lot of courage to get in there with those big bodies, and Lillard with no shortage of it.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. From deep, Harden, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lillard with it. He's got 7. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Leonard against Giannis. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Crowder comes in for Malik Beasley. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Damian Lillard. Powell finds Westbrook. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
To the left wing, and a wide open look for Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Westbrook scanning the floor, puts up a 3. That one, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis outside. One second left, and it's good on the way in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Russell Westbrook out there with Powell. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Coffey in at the 3. Plumlee with the steal. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Coffey gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Beverly. Still scoreless. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Powell. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Portis. He kicks it to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Westbrook. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Coffey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Both shots good from the stripe. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 9. The kick out to Crowder. Hits it from 3-point range. Crowder's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Lillard against Westbrook. There's the pass to Tucker. Shoots over Crowder, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Tucker.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
3-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary. on offense. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Powell, no one around him. That three off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Westbrook against Jackson. Shoots over Tucker. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Jackson. And it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
There's Gallinari working hard, being productive for his team. His effort always impressive.
There's the three. Tucker can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 16-6 run. Lillard outside. Plenty of space. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Westbrook, here we go. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Tucker.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Portis a screen on Westbrook. Lillard against Westbrook. Lillard left side. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been, thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jackson is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Lillard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Harden. 12 points for him. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Lillard, the pass to Crowder. Back to Lillard. Outside for Jackson. It's Crowder on the wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard attacking. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And the defender challenges Lillard, but he's able to finish through the contact.
Outside for George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Jackson, and he gets it to go. And And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now Lillard, 20 points for him. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Out to the right wing. The putback. It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gallinari. Chris Middleton comes in for Jackson. Beasley's checked in for Crowder. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And the 3 ball is good.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Giannis dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Westbrook drives in. Outside, George. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Middleton for 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Westbrook drives in, and here's George for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Tucker. Kicks it out to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Middleton inside the 3-point line, and another basket for Milwaukee. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. Bounce pass from Westbrook. The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. No good on the free throw.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Middleton looking it over. Shoots. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks lead by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Brook Lopez. Bucks leading by 3. Now here's Middleton. Kicks it to Beverly. George against Middleton. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Westbrook against Beverly. Pass to Man. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Over Leonard. Middleton can't get it to go. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Outside Westbrook. Leonard inside, defended by Beverly, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game. Beverly dishes to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Inside. Middleton for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 23.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Westbrook with it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Man. Just 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Middleton. Crafty move. Nice jump shot. Good.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Leonard looking over the floor. Passes to Man. Lillard comes with the double team. Zubac kicks to George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
For 3, Middleton falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
Los Angeles calls timeout. James Harden is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Giannis passes to Beverly. Front past the arc. Middleton can't get it to go. Here's George. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And with the game in the balance, PG is a good bet to deliver. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Middleton the pass to Portis. And here's Beverly. Beyond the arc. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Not this time. So it
See some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here's Curry, outside for Green. The three from Thompson sinks the tray.
Just so remarkable and consistent from distance is Klay Thompson.
Pass to Booker. Now Nurkic. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. Here's Booker. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. You know, they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, on top of just flat out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Curry. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 6.
Kevin, he's been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Looney, a screen on Booker. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Booker. Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Now Booker. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Outside for Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another 3.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works. And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Wiggins outside. Here's Pajemski, hounded by Beal. Here's Pajemski. Over Beal. The shot by Pajemski, no good. Here we go. Booker finds Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Paul. He's scoreless. Looney, a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Nurkic. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Paul looking it over. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for the Warriors, CP3 and Clay team up in the backcourt. Dario Saric is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at center.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Kuminga finds Saric. Outside Paul. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's O'Neal. He's watched by Kuminga. O'Neal passes to Eubanks. Outside Bull. Pass to Lee. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Drains the triple. Gordon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gordon gets the pass there and takes off for the jump shot before the defense could react.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Eubanks, the pass to Gordon. Here's Lee. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players...
Oh,
yes,
my
sir.
goodness!
Oh,
a ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
That is a throwdown.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Back to Gordon. Pass to Lee. Outside Bull. Here he goes. Count it.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Trace Jack. Free throw drops for Bull. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. Pass to Saric. Plenty of space. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Outside Bull. Back to Eubanks. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Saric goes in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career, Brent.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. And he will continue to play at a high level.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Paul. Back to Thompson. Šarić with it. Guarded now by Bull. Kuminga down low. He's against O'Neal.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Up top, Gordon. He's guarded by Paul. Gordon against Paul. Gordon, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
That's just great vision from Gordon on that pick and roll. Saw the floor well.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh! From the parking lot!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Šarić a screen. Here's Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Šarić. Thompson right side. Klay busting it up inside.
There's another part of Klay Thompson's game he's showing off. Good handle there, and he sticks with it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. KD up front. Jusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Green with a screen on Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Nurkic. Beal outside. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. A clear look for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 8 points.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
Durant finds Booker. Back to Durant. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Pass to Curry. Stolen by Booker. Durant inside. Green covering. And a foul call. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside. When he gets close to the hoop, he'll find a way to score.
Phoenix calls timeout. Cole, he's checked in for the Suns.
Number 11.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Eubanks.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Got a hand on it. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Paul. The shot's good.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
For Golden State, Chris Paul.
The free throw is off from Paul. The Suns trailing. Out to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Saric, a screen on Beal. Pass to Saric. Here's Jackson Davis. Now Paul, defended by Gordon. Another 3 for Golden State.
Uh-oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
And here's Gordon. Back to Beal. Gordon outside. Outside Bull. Counted. 7 points in the game.
Incredible assist there from Gordon. Just an awesome job getting his teammates involved in that play.
Saric, a screen.
Suns foul. Eric Gordon. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
How much more you can say about CP3? Name a better floor leader. There's not one.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Beal, the pass to Bowl.
Golden State foul. Trace Jackson Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Bowl. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Kuminga. Just 4 to shoot. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Bull. Gordon against Paul. Out to Beal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Up the floor. Jackson Davis with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant inside, working on Green. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Curry against Booker. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Thompson. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Green from behind the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Beal, the pass to Allen. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Beal finds Durant over Green. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 24.
Deadly from every spot on the court. Durant is both prolific and relentless.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
This takes talent. Booker adjusting his shot to compensate for the contact.
Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. They get it again. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Three-pointer, Beal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Curry against Durant. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Green good for 3. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Curry against Durant. Now Curry. Wiggins outside. Looney passes to Curry. They get the rebound. Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's a 4-second.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
This is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Booker against Curry.
Versus strength.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Giannis against Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Lillard against Morant. Launches a three. Giannis grabs the miss. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he drives in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the free throw, no good. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Memphis. Lopez kicks to Middleton, fires the three, and Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies on offense. Jackson passes to Morant. Trying to find Jackson, he's got it now. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Giannis, a screen on Morant. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 5 minutes.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Middleton, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
The playmaking skills of Lillard reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Lillard against Morant. The kick out to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Middleton, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
Morant against Lillard. Jackson has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Morant kicks to Bane. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, and he'll go to the line to shoot three.
The shooting of Desmond Bane, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Milwaukee.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bane loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Here's Morant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And a wide-open look for Bane. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. That's 7 points for Desmond Bane. Gallinari, a screen on Morant. Outside Crowder. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Morant with a wide-open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And Lillard throws it down.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Lillard against Morant. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the wing. That one a little long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Giannis. The kick out to Crowder. Lillard against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort and another basket for Milwaukee.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dane.
Morant outside. Into the lane, and Morant throws it down.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Morant with the steal. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Memphis, Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. The pass to Aldama. For 3. Rose. Good. Rose has got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Lillard against Rose. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Molinari finds Giannis. Lillard outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Rose against Lillard. Rose looking around. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, and another basket for Memphis.
The defense is in trouble because off the pick and roll, he uses his speed, he can knock down the shot, and he has a floater.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard with the bucket.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Rose. The rebound by the Bucks.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Passes it to Aldama. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And he gets it back. Here's Kennard. Molinari with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Rose against Lillard. Outside Rose. Kennard on the wing. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Bucks with some changes. Chris Middleton's checked in for Gallinari. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Lillard. Jackson passes to Portis. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
The kick out to Rose. Looking to end the run. Drills it from outside. Rose has got 8 points.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
And they're pushing it up. Back to Aldama, to the paint. Clark finds Kennard. Clark a screen on Crowder. Here's Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Trying to defend Kennard. You know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crowder against Kennard. Jackson against Williams. Goes up on the wing. And again, the Bucks miss.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And Jeff's down to send it over. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Beverley in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Middleton. The shot. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Middleton's got 7.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The kick out to Williams. No good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. It's Beasley on the wing. Shoots the 3. The shot's good from Lopez. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And you know what? Just a tone setter there to start the second half. Just powering up for that rebound and getting it to fall.
And finished off by Morant.
One of those guys that can take over a game. John Morant proving to be the difference.
Portis a screen on Williams. Middleton for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Nobody near Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Morant against Beverley. Outside for Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Crowder, a screen on Jackson. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And that's off the glass and in. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
And that one's good. Morant.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
A clear look here for Middleton. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Morant against Beverly. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Outside Williams. The 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Middleton inside the three-point line. Milwaukee the rebound. Crowder the pass to Middleton. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Okay, time now for an injury report. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Bobby Portis. David.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He will not return to the game, and he may not be back on the court for a couple of games so he can heal up. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Going with almost an entire new group here. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Rose in for Morant. And it's good, 2 points. Rose has got 10.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
Jackson against Jackson. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Beverly against Rose. Outside Jackson. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here is Lillard. 17 points in the game. The pass to Beauchamp. Shot from 12. Oh, no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. And there's Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton comes in for Jackson. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Devin?
Thank you, David. And Lopez has it in the corner. And to Kumbo. Giannis on the phone. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Morant looking around. Jackson a screen on Beverly. He was all alone on that one. Morant's got 23. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Ring shot on the way. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 2-point game. Count that one. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Lopez kicks to Lillard. Kicks it down to Middleton. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Middleton's got 11 in the second half. Now here's Morant for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Middleton outside. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Middleton looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Morant against Beverly. The kick out to Williams. Bain passes to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee in the lead. It's Beverly on the wing. Middleton against Morant. Middleton is doubled. Let's go. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
In the corner, it's Bain. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 4. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Over Williams. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Morant drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
With can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Middleton against Williams. Lopez outside. Lillard from outside. That shot off. Great D that time from Bain. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
For the tie. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. Guys, that's one for the highlight reel.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Lopez with the ball. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, filling out the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. They get it back. Middleton outside. Takes a 3. Lock at 6. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
Williams can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Lillard finds Middleton. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
It counts. And the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Lillard against Bain. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Memphis moving it around. Back to Williams. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Free throw good. Giannis.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Beverly against Morant. Lopez with the steal. Here's Beverly. He dishes it to Lopez. A screen on Jackson. The wide open look here for Lopez. And the dunk by Giannis.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton.
Shooting for Memphis, Tyler Williams. At the line for 3.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he nails the third. And an intentional foul right there.
Desmond Bain. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 8. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Morant drives in. Payne for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have
There's this much experience out there.
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court, and it's Harden in at the point. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Knocked away and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's George. Out to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got 6.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Beal outside. Allen outside. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here's Beal. Back to Allen. It's Beal on the wing. Clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And he's good on the second. Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
Connects from downtown.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Man, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Allen. The kick to Durant. From the corner. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
George outside from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker finds Nurkic. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Mann. Here's George. Outside for Harden. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Leonard's got 8 points.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The line for your son, Kevin Durant.
And that's good as he hits both shots. This Clippers squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
And here are the Suns now. following the score by the Clippers. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Harden, the pass to George. Over Allen. And George with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Harden scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Allen, the pass to Durant. Over Leonard. The kick to Durant. Beal from outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Harden against Booker. Pass to man. Here's George. The 3. No good there.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Suns ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Russell Westbrook out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Pass to O'Neal. And that one hits the back iron. The Clippers trail. Here's Coffey. Gets the 3 to fall. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, that's an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Here's Bull. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bull. Over Tucker. Bull, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. Tucker with a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. Scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
Back to Lee. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Tucker. And the Clippers Clippers hit again from deep.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Pass to Lee. To the paint. Powell with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Coffey. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Westbrook. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Hold. And there it is for him.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Westbrook outside. Here's Tucker. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
3-point field goal.
Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. The layup falls. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Here's Bowl. Count it. Good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Coffey. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Powell covers. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. And it's off from 3-point range. And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Pass to Westbrook. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Beal, the pass to Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 9.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
Out to Leonard. And Durant with the block. Outside Booker, pass to Nurkic. Allen outside. Outside Booker. On the take, Booker uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Harden, the pass to man. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Allen with it, guarded now by George. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. The 3, George nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career. Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now Harden, yet to see a basket. Driving in, pass to George. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Suns.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Allen, the pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 1:43 left in the third. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Out to Beal. The 3, Durant. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Out to Gordon. Bol against Tucker. That's good from Bol on the assist by Gordon. Bol's got 6.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Pass to Tucker. The 3 is up. Gordon pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Lee. Eubanks, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lee. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Harden, good.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to O'Neal. And here's Gordon. With the fadeaway. Missed it.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Clippers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The Suns trailing. Here's Beal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Out to Leonard. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And Booker throws it down.
Boy, he's been known as a good ball handler, but Booker entering elite territory with that move.
Kicks it to George. Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mann. Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. The crossover. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Beal, that one's good.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Drills it from deep.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Booker. Bowl against Leonard. Bowl, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Oh!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Phoenix calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Leonard on the take. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 17 points here in the second half. Right side Durant. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Allen, the pass to Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
George for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Back to Leonard.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
As calm as they come, Kawhi Leonard. A great guy to have at the stripe in these moments. Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Booker attacking. Nurkic finds Beal. Allen outside. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Drains the triple. Leonard's got 30 points.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Booker on the take. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
George passes to man. Leonard with the ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Shooting for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard has always been able to raise his game in critical moments. Now it's about, can Kawhi deliver at the foul line? That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're behind by 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment.